I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, Xeno XP, we are back with another live stream, doing some Schedule 1. As always, every weekend, chill out session. I think I know what I'm doing today. So, oh man. I've decided I'm probably not going to be doing a Tale of Two Wastelands just because it's quite awkward to setting up from the looks of things at the moment. So I just want to, I think what I'm probably going to do, that other game. In fact, let's talk about what we have right now. Right, so here's the deal right now. That could have gone wrong. Alright. So here's the deal right now. I want to I think right now I just want to fill up all of these slots. I kind of just want to fill up all of these slots. That's Skoomar. Icy Skoomar, right? Spoon Skoomer's all full. What I'm gonna do. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to kind of just go through the things that I need to do. I think that's why I took everything off. So what I want to do is I want to try and get as many try and make as much of this stuff as possible. Let's see. So that's, I think we can definitely get started on the Kaskuma, spicy skooma, moon skooma. I'm gonna be honest, we've already got like we might as well just like top. Okay. Right, so once we've got enough Kaskuma, there's some other things that I'm currently trying to do right now. This is going to be more of an experiment. I think that's what we can do kind of here. I mean, to be honest, like last skooma, I think we can get enough of, and I think once we topped up on all of them, I think then we should move on and start drying. Start moving on to like the drying stuff. This will probably take a while. But I mean, this is gonna be a freaking nightmare, bro. I need to buy a bin for this place as well. I'm gonna pull this up for now because I mean we don't really need this right now. Right, docks. Already got a customer over there, so I mean we could go for this one. Okay. So I mean, we've got so many people that we can I'm probably going to use the experimental stuff to go and give out for free because again that's going to be the best solution. Going to be interesting. Oh yeah, of course we could go for this guy as well. I think the quickest route is going to be this one, then this one, then we should be able to do this. But yeah, the idea, once we've got all of these people down, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start, but all of my best stuff I kind of want to. Trying to think right now. Thing is, I think I'm gonna give the two dealers just the OG stuff, and pretty much. The other side to this, we've got all of this as well. That might be used something else. The other ones I'm just gonna right. Right, let me go and see what stuff we need to top up. I should have stayed, but I does. Wait, since he's over there, I might. Right, cast skooma, last skooma, spicy skooma. Right, cast skooma, last skooma, and spicy skooma. I need to get back to Nestor actually. I'll go this. Donuts. Right, let's see. How do we make... We got a lot of cast skooma, so let's see how we make that. Right, hold on. Gorilla monkey. That there. Fat fuel. Fat fuel, paracetamol. Sorry, fat fuel. So we need this, right? Coke. Okay, so OG, paracetamol. Then it's Coke. Then it's paracetamol. This. This, paracetamol. Then it's Coke. Then it's paracetamol again. Donuts. Mouthwash. So yeah, once we've got enough Kaskuma, once we've topped up on everything, then it's pretty much straightforward stuff. You move into the other stuff. Right. Next is paracetamol. So after paracetamol, it's what? Coke again. Then it's a Mega Bean. Then it's battery. So once we've caught up on everything, then we can pretty much go back to putting it back on the market, but then it's Coke after that. We got some moon skooma there. We might need an actual day. An extra day. Just to get everything back. But we'll see, because I don't know how much stuff. One of the reasons why I'm moving the stuff that I finish here into the other place is so that I can start off down that end and then Mega Bean. Bags. We got ginger skooma there as well. That's the one that I want to start making next. Ginger skooma. Gonna need to buy more cans of Coke. There's so many recipes that we've got. Actually, it's not. Technically, there's like 4 different recipes right now, or 5 if we include the ginger skooma, but ginger skooma is essentially the same thing as moon. So we don't necessarily need to worry about that one. Paracetamol. Right, I'm gonna grab bags. But yeah, once the Kaskuma is all sorted, move on to the we'll move on to the spicy skooma. Last skooma shouldn't be too difficult. Last skooma shouldn't be too difficult, and then after that, you can basically head to bed. Wake up, and then you know what? I might even do you know something? I might do like one or might do a few days of selling stuff. Skooma. Yeah, I might do a few days of selling stuff, and then if possible, I'm gonna buy a mixing machine down the other end, because then that way I can use that end as more of a experimental place. Gets this next. Right, let me do this, and I'll need to go and find the trimmers. They're not here. Off the Fat Death. Mega Bean. Oh, that's right, and then battery. They're nearly done. Bro, where did I put the trimmers? The fuck? Bro, I don't even have my skateboard. Don't tell me they take... Hold on. I'm dumb. It was here all along, bro. Sweet. I think we're gonna have enough spicy skooma. That's skooma and move. Okay, I don't think I had enough there, but that's fine. What we're gonna do instead skooma is over here. 6. I think we'd have to grow a whole thing for that. Last skooma, gotta be honest, I think we might have maybe that. You might have enough for that. But we don't quite have enough to completely fill out don't have enough to completely fill out Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Welcome in, bro. Alright, so we've got some more skooma. I say we move on to do the big spicy skooma. I can't even remember how to do spicy skooma. We're out. Poorly community shader. What's going on with the community shaders? Like, what's the issue with it? I can imagine trying to get it to work could be a pain. Can't get the parallax textures to work. Wait, that's a community. How the hell? The parallax gen is a pain. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of why if I'm being completely honest, it's one of the reasons why, as much as I enjoyed kind of making that sky mod list, I couldn't do one from scratch. And I'm gonna be honest, even then, it's just a complete pain in the ass. Right, let me. That's skooma. Spicy. Energy drink. Paracetamol, which we've got tons of. Gasoline, sure. Coke, or Mega Bean, chili, and then battery. Energy drink, paracetamol, gasoline, Coke, Mega Bean, chili. Yeah, when I saw my mod list got like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know what happened to my mod list. But I'm pretty sure I kept it back up, but not hard, I can revert to EMB and function fine, but I want to see this community shader bullshit about. Yeah, it's easy to do, like, if you're doing, like, normal gameplay, MCO, maybe with ENB, without, like, Dindalod and all of that, fine. But, if you want, like, if you want to get the best possible visuals with the best possible performance, you have to go for that BS. Like, you can easily do a normal Skyrim list with 1000 mods from scratch. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it's easy if you use the easiest mods that have the least amount of conflicts ever. And you don't touch upon maybe some of the... So, yeah, you could use, like, visual stuff. Bro, I'm not doing that shit from scratch, man. Because guess what? You still need to do custom patching. There's so many other bits that you need to do. Skyrim mod lists, and this is where I give respect. Skyrim mod lists require a lot of attention compared to like Cyberpunk, even Witcher. I'm gonna be honest, Skyrim, like, it depends on the goal of your mod list, right? If you want to make the most easiest mod list, yeah, it's easy. But guess what? Like I said, if you want the best possible visuals with the best possible everything, and you want custom gameplay and all of the other stuff, there's a lot more things than just adding mods. Like custom patching, then you've got the parallax gen, Pandora stuff, which a lot of it, yes, is easy, but again, you have to take into consideration there's a lot of other stuff that goes on with these other things, and it's a lot of love and care that you have to put into it. Otherwise, it's just it's just long work. That parallax gen is what is... Well, that's what I'm saying. I can do the whole mod list again with NGVO, and I'll be fine. But for me, like, you're still having to go through all of that, and then it's just like... paracetamol, gasoline. There's probably one. Most likely. But yeah, like I said, with all of the other games, they're kind of easy to do modless for. You can just kind of like plug and play. But like I said, I still feel like with Skyrim it's a bit more than just like. Like for example, like even with the 1000 mod thing, you still have to like, well I mean, other games you do have to be aware of the mod limitation as well. Normal. But even then, it's like... You'll try it soon because it's going to have a Webberjack? What do you mean? What do you mean it's gonna have a Webberjack? Bro, I don't even know if I can't even do my mod list now because like fucking space for my fucking fucking gone. I need to clear some space, to be honest. That's the one thing that kind of pissed me off. Was when I literally woke up, went to go. I think it's going public. Wait, do you mean NGVO is going to be private? Is that what you mean? As long as I get the thingy, I should be able to. Mega Bean Chili battery. Oh, your list. Wait, you're gonna publish your mod list? Alright, what mod list is it gonna be? What kind of thing you going for? I was gonna say, I was like, what? Wait, what? I'ma be real though. If it's survival. I'm joking, there's nothing wrong with survival. A T. Mega Bean. Bro, you really want me to try it? I would probably be one of the worst people to test that kind of mod list. Number one, I'm not into survival. Not with Skyrim anyway, because it's kind of janky in Skyrim. I just don't feel like it works. To me, it's like... It's kind of like doing a Frankenstein. In my opinion. But, I mean, I'll give it a shot. But yeah, I would definitely be the worst person to ask to test that. Right, I still have to play Soul Mask for Nestor, because he did say about it. Ah! Every time I just think about like a frickin' survival game, it's just like... That's what I mean about survival, it's just like... Right. That could... That... Uh... 20 there. Also, the other question is, how big is the mod list? It's going to be a Sneaky Archer Heaven. Sneaky Archer Heaven. I am the least sneakiest person. That would probably benefit, probably Blade. Blade will probably love that mod list. See, Skyrim's stealth system isn't too bad, but like... I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Cyberpunk stealth. I prefer Cyberpunk stealth. For a couple of reasons, to be fair. And it's not just about the AI, it's just that it just functions better. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need to get bags. But yeah, like I said, I'll test it. I'll play test it anyway. Give it a look over. But I can't promise more than that. Like I said, I just personally think that, I don't know, the mod list might be able to prove me wrong. Maybe stealth is a bit better than what I give it credit for. But we shall see. Alright, got one. Alright, so if we go with drink. What's after that? This is Ben. Is needed because the weakest thing in the world is you, and you need to fuck the second you step outside. So you're basically banking on the most broken system. It's not the most, but the most jankiest system Bethesda has ever cooked up. Their sneak system. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds funny. Because that's gonna be so broke. Ultimate bravery. That reminds me. I can't remember. Was you here yesterday when I was talking about the Star Citizen thing? I can't remember if you were. But did you hear about? I can't remember if you were here for that part of the stream. I can't remember. Oh, hold on, let me see. Oh, you left. Well, Sakrin. Everyone is annoyed because basically they've decided to put in pay-to-win features. Can I just be real? If you buy a ship in Star Citizen, which is well over 10 grand, is that not pay to win? And because now that they've put these add-ons, people are people are annoyed. It's literally paid to play. It's also paid to win. They've added pay to win since a long time. Like, so like, yeah, you could pay to play Star Citizen, but then you have to pay like people pay for like to pre-order the spaceships. And then you pay for the add-ons on the ship. Bro, there was that, but get this. You can pay $25 for a 25% chance of getting an elevator pass. Let that sink in for a minute. $25 for 25% chance of getting an elevator pass. A working elevator pass. I'm not gonna lie, if people keep funding this game, they're just gonna make the industry worse. Alright. Paracetamol, energy, Coke. Like, bro, why would you pay $25 for a 25% chance? At that point, just go and put money on the lottery. You know what I mean? But like, people have been complaining about that. Oh, and apparently, that's not the only thing that's going on. Apparently, that's not the only thing that's going on. So apparently, according to some sources, but it wouldn't surprise me because of how big the game is. But from some of the sources and some of the things that I was seeing from Luke Stevens, believe it or not, and he covered, I think it was Salty Mike. Apparently, the people from Star Citizen are also hemorrhaging money. And again, I still say this. Let that sink in. $800 million. Hemorrhaging money. As pay-to-win features. However, we've got Where Winds Meet. Okay, not a bigger game than Star Citizen. But it's gonna be free. Looks absolutely fantastic, might I add. Next after that. And then we got battery, battery. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so we got so they're kind of making money, but also losing money at the same time. So someone tried to argue about the fact that, oh, how can it be a tech demo because it has gameplay, blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, a tech demo doesn't mean it doesn't have gameplay. There's plenty of tech demos that have gameplay and is quite functional. The whole point of a tech demo is it's supposed to be somewhat functional. To a point. The whole point of a tech demo is it's supposed to be somewhat functional. Because a tech demo is usually given to publishers, or they are used as early access. There are people out there who have got tech demos out on GameJolt, itch.io, and they're pretty much it's more of a concept thing. And I still see Star Citizen as more of a conceptual thing, more so than a game. I think it does, as I think Zarek said, it doesn't really have like a, like from what I've seen of it, it doesn't seem like it has a core gameplay loop and someone's gonna be like, oh, you can't really say anything until you play it. I have played it. It's a tech demo, bro. I've played alphas that are way more functional. Way more functional. And it's not even funny. That's the thing about that's the thing about Star Citizen right now, is it's literally just a glorified tech demo right now, which is fine. It's a cool concept and it's a cool idea, but I think I don't know, man. Gonna need to do something. Whatever it is, I don't know. They're gonna need to do something in order to be able to pull back, but the add-ons and then the whole like FOMO thing where those add-ons run out. From what I've seen on Reddit, at least. By the way, I don't use Reddit on the PC. I use it on the phone because I don't even know why I get things from, like, I'm pretty sure that that my phone freaking insane. What's this? But yeah, I don't know, man. I know people are looking into like this whole, like, people want an online space game. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get something to that, like, level. I just don't think we've got the PCs to really handle stuff like that right this moment. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we might do in, like, I don't know, 2030. But I still think if Chris Roberts did Star Citizen, like, like, again, if like, still don't know why people compare it to freaking GTA, but if he did it, like, similar to how a lot of these companies start from the beginning, and I think this is kind of the same thing with Starfield. I think they should have done Starfield a long time ago. I feel like if Starfield was done a long time ago and it came out the way it did, I think it would be fine. Because then they could have brought out Starfield 2, which would have been an even better version because they would have understood the game, understood the limitations that they had. But at the same time, I mean, they should already understand the limitations. But I think at the moment, Elite Dangerous might be the one right now. But even when I played that game, I was just like, bro. Space games are incredibly difficult, and I give respect to people who try. But they're very tough. You have to strike that middle ground, the part between making a game fun and making it immersive. And the thing is as well, like, I think Star Citizen tried to do that whole space sim. I don't know if you could do a space sim and make it fun. Because, like, I don't know, I look at the travel and I'm like, this is really long. Like, I have to shorten it. And I think that's kind of what Starfield does, like, but then again, I feel like No Man's Sky done a better job with, like, the whole, alright, be able to get, alright, so maybe the purple and the OG. Purple and the OG. Try and grow that. I have to go back, so I need to get the thingy. Need to get the bucket. So yeah, I don't know, man. Space games are just hard to tackle right now. I think unless you're doing like a Mass Effect type game where like the story is what you're kind of going with, and you got like, but not a lot of people like that kind. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, you're right about that. Well, you kind of can to a degree. You kind of can. I mean, No Man's Sky did it. Just procedural generation. But again, okay. So I should iterate. Not procedural generation, algorithmically generated, or algorithmically procedural generation. However the fuck you wanna, whatever the words, bro. Whatever the words. Does it in a very limited way. It does it in a very stylistic way. There's not. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's limited. I mean, it kind of is, but that's due to how they've got it like in the algorithm. But they could have done it better, if I'm honest. They could have done it better. Like, for instance, like, there's a guy who was able to do procedurally generated Jint music, and there's like an infinite number of ways that his program like generates the music each and every time. Each and every time. But you have to give it like, you have to be very specific with what you feed it, and this is basically what I've been saying from a long time ago. It depends on how you feed the procedural generation, or the algorithm, for it to actually work the way you want it to work. For example, if you want it to work in a way that is like what do you call it? There's ways about going about it, but like, for example, if you want it to do, for example, I don't know, different villages and different styles, you can do that. But you have to tell it how to do that. So in a way, it is kind of limited in the way that it does that, yes. But essentially, you can make that process unlimited, if you know how to go around doing it. It's very difficult. It's difficult and it's very long-winded. But still, No Man's Sky does do it. So I'm just saying it is possible. And if you think about it, No Man's Sky did it with less people, bro. So it kinda makes sense. Like, yeah, they might have got funding and stuff, but like, in the grand scheme of things, look how many people that they had to begin with. I'm not surprised it's limited. They've probably expanded upon it since, but that doesn't matter. Like, for example, even their creatures, near enough all look the same and whatever, but like, where there's a will, there's a way, man. However, doing that and doing it multiplayer while trying to make the game look good is kind of silly to me. I think personally, if Star Citizen was just like I think Star Citizen could probably get away with being like low poly, if someone made a low poly space game that was open world and multiplayer, it would be a lot easier to optimize than if you were doing like a high poly even to like the Starfield level. It would be a lot easier to do like a these kind of graphics. And some people might be like, well, why would you want to do that? There's a couple of reasons why you want to do that, because not everyone has a good enough system to be able to play certain games. That's number one. Number two, you can get, well, as I said, with not many people being able to run certain type of games, you'll be able to at least get quite a few people into your game, which means the more people that play your game, the more people that will help fund the game, right? Without having to worry about like whales and stuff. Needs to. If you have to rely on like whales to keep the game going, that's not gonna last very long. That's why I'm saying low poly. If you're doing low poly, then you know a lot of things can be excused. Plus, like I said, optimization wouldn't be too bad because you'll be mostly focusing on gameplay features, stuff like that. Plus, as I said, more people playing your game means more people that will hopefully help fund the game. I mean, geez, look how many people like still play like RuneScape or like World of Warcraft. What's some other games? What's some other games that we got going? This game. Tons of people still play this. Bro, I can almost guarantee you if someone put this in... If someone did this but in space... Don't want to be around the police. No, stop. Trying to search me. Not that I have anything on me anyway, but still. Freaking hate going through them. But yeah, I don't know, man. Space is very difficult to deal with, but I do agree with the fact that nobody can tackle infinity. And I think the other thing as well is negative space. When you look at a space game and you look at, say, for example, Starfield, what do you mostly see when you're out in space? Nothing, right? So, tell me, who would like to sit in their chair doing this while exploring nothingness? And if someone goes to me and or if someone says, well, but it's not nothing. What if there's like space aliens and, you know, what if Alien versus Predator come to your ship or something? Bro, that's never happening. When you're out there, there's nothing out there. Well, okay. Maybe I should clarify. Maybe I should clarify this. There's probably stuff out there, but the chances of something approaching you is very, very slim. So you have to fill that void, is what I'm saying. But a lot of developers forget this, and then when they go to make space game, I'm looking at you, Bethesda, they forget to fill that. Well, I mean, to be fair, like they kind of have filled that void a little bit, but they need to do more of it. It's tough, I get it. It's not very easy to make a space game. It isn't. And I still say this, I will still stick by this. I'll still stick by what I say with this as well. When you're making an RPG, well, you could probably get away with like 4 to 8 years, depending on the theme and depending on how big the game is. If you're doing a space game, add extra time, at least by an extra 2 to 4 years. Two to 4 years easy. Star Citizen is only taken like the way it's taken because it's not under, as much as I can respect Chris for trying to make a space game, because at the end of the day, like I don't want to come across like, oh, you know, you're a bit of a... I get that, I can be a bit of a, you know, I can be pretty harsh, but at the same time, like, you know, either way. Energy. Oh, wrong one. What's this? Yeah, we'll go for some more. While I respect the guy for trying to make something, at the same time kind of disrespected his own craft. Yeah, that's another reason why I call it a tech demo, because it doesn't have an actual direction. It's just demoing what it can do, right? That's what a tech demo is. Like, am I wrong for saying that? And I think that's what the problem is with that game. Is literally just a glorified tech demo. And people are paying for this game, and the thing is, like, if their financials is even correct, I don't even know how it's even still going, bro. Because even with the whales, I can't see that being so financially. I don't know, I just can't see. It's just like UE5 with lots of money. It's worse though, because, dude, then, from what I've seen, the thing is with UE5 is that can be fixed. This can't. Like, we'll have to wait and see what Epic Games do with the new update, but I have more faith in that than what they're gonna do with Star Citizen. I think that says an awful lot. Not really, but I need some more. Wait, really? I didn't get... Oh, that's fine. But yeah, it's just like that's more of like a tech demo. See, UE5, I can't really compare it to that. Like, I get that Star Citizen shows a lot of promise, and I get it. But like, with no real direction, with no real like, and the fact that, again, that if they are losing money from doing all of this, I can't see it lasting that long. Because if they're literally banking on making another game, finance the other game that they're making, bro, that's not gonna work. That doesn't make sense. Like, and I'm just basing this off what a couple of videos from like Luke Stevens and Salty Mike, from what they are saying. That's where I'm basing my opinion from. If it's true that their finances are in the red, and I hope they're not, given the fact that they had 800 mil. And if someone goes, oh, but development is expensive. I get that. Development is expensive. But if it's that expensive, that proves more of a point as to why you shouldn't... There's a reason for things, man. Me, it's just, I do hope that they fit. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal development in general is just a Nvidia. Well, I would disagree, because guess what? You know what's funny about that? The Oblivion Remastered runs better on a 9070 XT than it does on any Nvidia graphics card. Minus obviously the 5090, 90 and whatever, but it runs better than the 5070s. And the thing is, they don't really use Nvidia. I don't think who profits the most. Epic Games does. I don't think Nvidia are even involved with Epic Games. Not as far as I'm aware of, anyway. Because you gotta remember, stuff that they're doing is mostly like, even though it's kind of soft. Now I have to look this up. Because I don't think Nvidia have anything to do with... Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I take that back. That's weird. Nah, this is weird. So what they're... This is dumb then. This is... Okay, I've only just seen this. Oh, Nvidia makes... Oh yeah, from the AI market, yeah, sure. So it... Okay. I was wrong. Unreal Engine's Lumen is being supported and optimized by Nvidia. Why? Well, okay, that explains well, it kind of doesn't. Now I have mixed feelings. Why? What? How and why does it perform better on a 9070 XT than it does a 5070 Ti then? Iodine. That makes as much... That makes as much sense as... Told you there is a conspiracy material there. Yeah, but again, it still doesn't make sense. Because like I said, with AMD... Why does Oblivion perform better on an AMD than it does? Well, I'm confused. This is... None of it makes sense. Okay, so as long as you're doing like software... Let me have a look. No. Okay. No. No. Bro, no, none of this makes sense now. None of this makes sense now. Because apparently... Think about this for a minute, right? If it was just Nvidia working on Lumen, why does 9070 XT AMD run Oblivion Remastered better than the 5070 Ti? Benchmarks show, man. Benchmarks have been showing that Oblivion Remastered 9070 XT smokes the 5070 Ti and the 50... Well, obviously, and the 5070, but... Okay, right. Anyway, on the side of that, apparently Lumen is also being supported and optimized by AMD. don't get it. So, what are they doing? Is it AMD and Nvidia that are both working on this then? No, they're all working on it. Yeah, so it's not just Nvidia, it's also AMD. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if we want to go down that route, then it's technically, yeah. AMD kind of has a head start. You could say that. Well, the thing is, it's not, ray tracing is not exclusively Nvidia's technology. But Nvidia was obviously the first one to the thingy. I see where you're going with it, but it's not exclusively from Nvidia. Because obviously there is the software side, which is kind of different. And I think they're actually looking at making it software side. I think that might be the best anyway. But like I said, I see where you're coming from, but either way, no, I can't remember. What was... Oh. Telling me I run out of Parasite. God damn it. AMD tried to close the gap and made better software, example FSR. Yeah, though saying that, like, even so, like... Don't get me wrong, like... AMD has done a good job at catching up to Nvidia. Like, if you see where FSR 1 was, and where DLSS 1 came from. Hey Tabby, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, if you see where FSR 1 came from and DLSS 1. FSR 1, then 2, then 3. I think DLSS 2 kind of took a little bit longer. FSR 2... Hold on. No, it went DLSS 2, sorry, then DLSS 3. Because I think FSR came just after DLSS 2. Then it was FSR 2. Then it was FSR 3. Now we've got FSR 4, which is pretty close. And I would say that in a way, they caught Nvidia while they were sleeping, and I'm just gonna be honest, it is probably for the best anyway, because, and one of the reasons why I got the 9070 XT as well, is because Nvidia drivers right now, well, as far as we know of, at least for the 50s, it's not great. Alright, let me just... Yes. Alright, let's grab these. Alright, let's... That one. Mega Bean and battery. Mega Bean and battery. Been a busy day and I should really stop listening to murder novels one of these days. Wait, what? What's wrong with that? I mean, if you're into like listening to that, I mean, there's some people that are into like the crime documentaries. I mean, I watched, I think it was that one Canadian kid. He usually puts on like crime documentaries and watches that on stream, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? He's crazy though. I wouldn't do that because I think you can get like copyright bullshit with that, but fair enough for him, but fuck that. These are a little more extreme than just crime. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know because I haven't listened to them. Which reminds me, I need to look into. I've been wanting to watch more anime because I've been trying to. I get these spurts of like, I want to make my game. But making a game and I mean, I've done a story. Fucking level design, man. Just don't feel inspired anymore. But then again, it is also hard doing all the other stuff as well. At the moment, I'm kind of just throwing everything at YouTube and just trying to figure out what sticks. If I'm honest. Wherever sticks, sticks. Chop up a dude for touching a chick, comes talking little hardcore. I mean, that just sounds... Listen, yeah, different strokes for different folks, right? Alright, what's this one? Paracetamol. I was about to say, I didn't get any more paracetamol, that would have been a nightmare. I think it's Coke afterwards. After that, it should be the Mega Bean. And then that should be all done. Is not everyone's cup of tea. Have you thought about knitting? I know what Sakrin's thinking. That's not ladylike. Stuff like. Oh. That works. But yeah. Oh my god. Join testing. Jeez. Talk about like freaking beans. Talk about brutal. Oh, yes. Maybe a goth girl. That is a good question. Definitely a habit hole? What do you mean by that? Right, let me... Oh what, coming to think of it... Might have to do some more moon scuba. We'll do some more moon scuba. Rabbit hole. You know, he caught me then. I nearly just said habit hole. Fuck's sake. Let's go collect. Go one. Oh me. Hey, goth isn't the term. Damn it. We're not going to talk about that. Anyway. Lightning rod is an interesting term. Wait, why do you use the term lightning rod? Teach him is her, and she's our landlady. She's our landlady. But it's okay, she probably won't remember anything. I just wanted to test something. So it seems like, yeah, the baseball bat is kind of trash, bro. Because of excessive piercings. But Sakrin, you like excessive piercings. Which reminds me. Ow. Alright, batteries. Meow. Right, we'll go with this. Alright, that should do. That should do, and then I think, the next... Don't even have a tattoo, let alone a piercing. I don't have a tattoo, I don't have a piercing. I'm gonna be honest. One of the main reasons... Oh. Guys. Hold on. So from PC Gamer, I know not many people like gaming journalism. Can't stand the piercing part one bit. Fair enough. After raising $800 million from its community, Star Citizen developer delays the release of a new ship upgrade as players balk at having to pay for it. For future gameplay kit introductions will ensure these items are obtainable in-game on day one. What? So basically, you're still going to have people purchase that game or the upgrade. So they could only be purchased with hard cash. Oh, so that's why people kicked off because these upgrades could only be purchased with cash, costing between $9.60 and $42 depending on which set you bought. They're not at all unhappy about the fact that you have to that they allow people to spend over $100,000 on spaceships. That, by the way, if they decide to, if they don't have the money to keep the server going, meaning they have to shut it down, what are they gonna do? More piercings? How many more? More than what? Zekrin. Right, this is insane. I was also looking forward to MTC. I guess we are gonna have to write back going to voting without. These people, they draw the line at the most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You're gonna draw the line because they've decided to do like some little pay to win, considering they have other major pay to win things in the game, and people are gonna let that slide on a single ship? No, this is just an add-on. Do you remember the thing that I was telling you about earlier? About if you spend $25, you could spend $25 on a 25% chance of getting a working, yes, that's right, a working elevator pass. Just an elevator pass. $25. Just for a pass. And by the way, you don't get, there's a 25%, there's a 75% chance that you won't get the pass. So you would have to spend, hold on, what? Does anyone know the maths? So if there's a 25% chance at getting an item, how much money would you have to spend to get the actual item? Like, how much do you have to spend to increase the chances? Hold on, I can't do the maths on this. So if I spent $100. I've got a 75. I'm pretty sure that's a 75% chance of actually getting it, right? Just imagine. 25 fucking. Just for a fucking. One thing needs to be said. Go on. I'm gonna be fairly honest. I personally think a game like that shouldn't really exist, in my opinion. I really don't care, but I'm just gonna be honest. A game like that shouldn't exist. They sure know how to fleece people. Bro, it's people fleecing themselves. Because they call it an investment. How is that an investment? How is that an investment? An investment is when you make money off, like... Bro, at that point, I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm just gonna say this. I would rather put, if I was even thinking about spending money in Star Citizen, I would rather put it on crypto. I'd have to be down bad to pay for anything in that game, bro. That's absolutely insane. I would invest my fist in their face. You know, people would probably bash me if I like. I had some. Well, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Satrix. When I entered the game, I was just like, bro, this game is a fucking piece. It barely runs. I was like, the game barely runs. Like, it's not great. Like, honestly, I hope, for the sake of the people. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Not along that. All I'm gonna say is this: if they're having fun, cool. But I just hope they realize that there is a massive chance that, well, not quite a massive chance, but there's still a chance that the servers are gonna, they might not. I think someone said about, I think Luke Stevens said the only way that they could probably get out of like debt is if someone buys them out, and I'm like, here's the thing, right? When buying out a company, I'm gonna look. All right, no problem, no problem. I'm just talking about random shit right now. The problem with buying out, oh wait, I'll put that to 4. Maybe that's 40. I think there would be a... Make a bit of Kush as whack as me. I'd have to add that. I'm not touching that stuff. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mega Bean, and I think it's battery. But no, I'm joking. There is a massive chance that they are probably want to make them self-buyable. They won't be buyable though. Because the other thing that you have to think about is... Alright, put yourself in a publisher's shoes, right? You would have... The only way you could buy something like that, and I mean... That's the plan probably. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably their best bet, but they do realize a lot of people are it's gonna be peak for a lot of people because they might end up... Oh, I wasn't talking about that, I was on about the horse thingy, the one that's in the jug. Then pick up the yeah, but then you gotta remember, it depends as well, right? Because it depends on how how does the project look in-house, right? If it's a mess, no one is gonna want to touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, bro. If the source code is messy, I don't think even Tencent would do that, bro. Because there would have to be there would have to be, number one, a big massive change, and then they would have to dump a whole load of money, which I know they have, but then it's also a huge risk as well at the same time. And the question is it going to work? They've got players, and I think, to be honest, that might be the one thing that Tencent might go, do you know what? We'll lap this up. Yeah, we'll help. That might be the only hope that Star Citizen gets off the ground. But you would have thought that after, sounds like a big fat no. But yeah, I do see your point, though, Sakrin, and I think that's probably the only hope that these guys have got in hoping that something will happen from this game. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like, it is kind of peak if you spent all that money in the game, but at the same time, it's like, you've only got yourself to blame, and like, I just hope that no one's tried selling their house just to be able to do that. Because if people have been selling their house just to get a spaceship, that would be that's a stupid. That, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, that would be funny as hell if they did that. If they did that, I would laugh. But they for sure would need they're definitely gonna need see, sometimes people can't, like, not everyone can. That's another thing as well, like, this guy might have some really good ideas, but like, ideas guy isn't. I think this is like one of the scenarios where ideas guy doesn't make the money, bro. He's the one that costs the money. Like in an ideal world, Star Citizen would have probably been done by now. But realistically, it's just not done for a couple of reasons. Scope is too large. The scope is too large, and I feel like the only way that they can really get around that is with a publisher. And I think publisher is really probably gonna come in useful. Be fair, like, what a throw, bro. People do whack stuff. That is true. I just really hope that no one's actually been stupid enough to do it, but I know for a fact there probably has been. But yeah, I mean, yeah, this is what I mean. In an ideal world, it would have been done. And I think it would have been a good game. But, like, as it is right now, I just don't think... God damn it. Trust me to do that. Went straight in the frickin' water. Explosion. I have to be honest though, from what I've seen of Star Citizen, it doesn't look too bad as an idea. It doesn't look bad. But I just think that it's way too... I wouldn't even say it's way too big. Way too big for the... I think it's way too big for the current people who are working there, maybe? Maybe? Like, they're doing the best they can. At least the developers. However, management and stuff I think could be better. But again, see the recurring theme there? The management. The management could be better. I'm really hoping that, in a way, this might be silly and wishful thinking, but I'm kind of hoping that Starfield kind of like gets better updates, and I think Bethesda needs to stick with that game. They need to stick with that game, and they need to keep their developers spread out. They need to keep their developers spread out, because, my honest opinion, like, they're just... I still think Bethesda needs to go back to the 100 people. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if Bethesda went back to just 100 people on projects, I think the projects would do a lot better. That'll do, I just need money. Well, technically. $59 for all of that. Alright. Let me message this other guy. Westbridge. Where's that? They are knocked on everyone's door. But yeah, I wanna I don't know, I still feel like I wanna play that freaking Mind's Eye. But I feel like I am gonna wait and see how that game comes out. I don't think there's a point. I don't think there's a point in me actually grabbing it when it first comes out. Just because, I mean, we got Tainted Grail that I want to play through. I've got quite a few other games that I want to play through as well. I think we're going to be quite busy. Plus, I can actually put Tainted Grail on my list. I have a feeling that even Avowed is not going to be in my top 10 anymore. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, this is way easier. Less time consuming. Putting in soil and... Right, let's get all this done. Well, I still want them to frickin' fix... I don't even know if, I'm wondering if Bethesda are waiting for the next, or not Bethesda, but, Virtual Studios. I'm wondering if they're waiting for the next, engine patch. Or they, like, start releasing patches. They're mostly focused on like console and Game Pass right now. Alright, we didn't really make much, but that's fine. Because we haven't... I want to top this up, I think we'll be able to do that. Spicy skooma, I think we'll be able to do that. Last skooma. I'll probably do... Right, I'm gonna leave this behind. Gonna leave this behind because we don't need it. Off to get bit. Alright, no problem. I gotta get something to... Paracetamol. Alright. Da 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 na. We have more sour diesel here? I don't think we do. Don't, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can stuff. I probably didn't even need this much, but still. Alright, let's go, go, go! Let's get the 2. Get the 1, 2, 4. Nice. I have one more lot to get in. Done. I'm gonna leave my van there because probably gonna need it. Yeah, so hopefully, hopefully we can get what? drive back. So hopefully I would have topped up on near enough everything. I think I've just got to do the spicy stuff. I guess I can do the next. Or not. And it's mouthwash. I'm gonna leave this here for a minute. I'm gonna order a ton of yeah, at least if I order a ton of this, I don't have to worry too much about this place. I've got a better idea for that. Let me see. Only one left, banana. I thought I just done. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to quickly grab a drink. Oh. Let's get back on the road. Haven't sold a thing yet. Been like 2 hours. Freaking kidding. Nope. For now, anyway. Energy drink. To buy some energy. Oh. I was thinking, huh? One's behind, that's why. Now it's this. So are these all... That should be decent enough for, Moon Skooma. My guess is I'm making more Kaskuma. I need to have a look. What I'm making next is more Kaskuma than I guess. Nah, bro, we've already done. Cause last skooma, sure. Spicy skooma. We're gonna have tons of. I guess I could do One more batch of Kaskuma. One more batch. That's what I needed to go and get. Iodine. With that being done, that's skooma done. Don't need to worry about that one. Okay, now I need to figure out. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll do some more moon skooma, sure. I think that was the purpose of this one. I forget what moon skooma was. What was moon? I've got to get bags anyway. Alright. On to the next. Wait. After moon skooma, we can move on to. I guess I could do some more. I do Ascuma. This is definitely more efficient, it's just more annoying. This is a 2-hit as long as you can. So after that, oh yeah, donuts. Donut. Right, so after... Right, let's get these packaged. Right, we should be good after this, man. And then we can move on to, I think it's the Kaskuma. Got the Kaskuma out, and then I think we'll deliver these to the place, and then, yeah, we should, right. Should be fine. And I'm gonna put them back on the market. Fact. I think that's the only thing that I need next, actually. Let's do the green one. I'm also going to go for this as well, for a couple of reasons. So I need to figure out the slots. That's what I'm gonna do after this. Do more. Right, so what I am actually gonna, I am gonna definitely ask. Paracetamol. We have enough of. Paracetamol, Coke. Paracetamol, Coke. Mega Bean, battery. Got enough batteries. We got enough for these 2 batches and we're good. Right, so let me go and have a look now. See what we need the most. Because what I'm gonna do is I need to figure out how much let me see. Got 2, 4, 6. That's not. So on a shelf like this, 1, 2, 5, 6. At least 160. So if we can get 160 OG Kush dried, I can make more of that ginger skooma. So that's the idea going in. Get some more bags. Well, not right now, but I'm definitely gonna have to. The other batch. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Alright. Be back with... more of that drink. That way, we can just basically... We can just basically... Platinum. Skooma. Oh god, I mean, I'm just gonna put all the stuff that's kind of Kaskuma. Oh no. It really doesn't matter at this point. Alright. I could have used those 2 batches. I could have used those batches for something else, but it really doesn't matter. You know what I could do instead, actually? I'll do that instead. Just basically come over, build that up, and then I guess the other thing to do is basically get a mixer machine for that place. And then I can start like mixing all the stuff. Maybe get 2 mixer machines if I can. Mega bean there. Mega bean there. And then water these plants, and then we'll just basically go sleep. Well, actually, we have to package them, so need 4 bags. I'm gonna get more than that though. I'm a bulk buy. And now we are totally good. Bomb. Bomb. Right, if we go with this. These. Get rid of these. I still don't know how the hell I'm gonna get rid of it. Jesus, that took a while. Right. After this, package all the stuff, take it back to the other house, then we'll water the plants, then we'll head to sleep. Well, I think after this, actually. Put the stuff on sale, then we'll go sleep, and yeah. Pretty much we're gonna work on the next, batches. And then I think what I'm gonna do is, as long as everything is like sort of topped up, I kind of want to work on once I've got EOG Kush ready, I'm gonna then work on the what do you call it? Sour diesel. Then I'll work on the green. Then I'll work on the green, then I'll work on the other stuff. Boom. Done. Alright, cool. Sweet. Where's the watering can? Alright, we'll fill this up. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do since we're down this end? Fill this up, fill the other ones, and then put the things away, and then we're good. I mean, if anything, we've got like way more than enough to. Oh. Way more. Way more than enough. All I need to do now is just work on growing as much of this other stuff, then dry it. Once we've done all of that, then Next thing after that is using some of the other stuff to start get more customers. Once we got more customers, to be honest, I need to allocate some of the customers to the other people. It's kind of, I mean, it's not that overwhelming. It's actually pretty easy. I have to wait till we get the barn though. Want to get employees and stuff, but I'm gonna wait. Let's go. Right, since I've got the bin now, the next thing I want to do, so I've got to go back to that other place, grab some bits, then I need to go and find some of these customers, offer them free samples, hopefully good enough. Down this way, do it. Wait. Alright. Anti-gravity. %. I don't think I listed the staff figure. I'm gonna try and focus on this as much as possible. Energy drinks. I only have one of. Still in the same place. Let's go. Try again. Down, boom. That's close, bro. Right, sweet. We're almost in the door, bro. Anything you stash or that? Yeah, we'll do all right now. All right. What's next after that? Paracetamol. Man, I'm not doing this efficiently as I want to, man. Alright, we're gonna get the van out. I know I'm stopping traffic, but I don't care. You're holding up traffic! Mega bean chili. You know they're gonna check me and I'm gonna be like, cool. Thank you. Why would I go through a checkpoint if I know that I mean, that would be so dumb of me. Like, first and foremost, I would be like the dumbest person to go through a checkpoint if I had anything that was, or that they found, or that they would deem to be, you know, not good. Besides, I wouldn't have gone around that way. I'd have easily turned around. I'd have easily turned around and just, you know. Pretty sure it's that. And it's gasoline. So yeah, the idea right now is just to try and like top up on as much as possible. I was the idiot that did that. Yep. Nice. That out because here. Now I gotta somehow get the van over to the other place. You know what I mean by not really efficient? Either way, it doesn't really matter much because the idea right now. All I have to do. Where is it? Right. So we get a load of these. Get a load of these. That back. I'm gonna be honest. What am I even bothered about? Give me a second. Hold on. 126. That's the most. After that one. Mega bean. Oh, I had to check it wasn't, I don't know why I did that, I could have just... Whoop. 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 After that, Billy. After gasoline. Stick that in there. I say Just before we do anything, I think, or just before I go to bed in this game, you stick all these up. Bro, it's been 3.5 hours and I haven't even... I've been just working on just basically getting all of the other stuff going. Speaking of... Mega Bean. After chili. Battery. Right, so I think I'm hoping soon. Right, 246. That's 80. $80, 100, 140, 160. Alright. We can work on basically I know what to do. Spicy skooma. After this, it's chili, battery. Done. Right, be right back. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Spicy got like another 2. Alright, so the idea now is to do the dried stuff. Probably gonna try and buy 2 mixers. I'll probably do that. Just in case. Drop this. Grab this. Where did I put... Oh, did I put it in the other place? I did. Right, I'm gonna make it easier on myself because I can't be bothered with these guys, man. Like I said, I couldn't be bothered. Bum bum, let's go, bro. I'm telling you, man, like, I know there was someone that was saying, oh, it's too much of a hassle to deal with that, but it's just like, bro. Alright, we're good. Alright, I might as well wait until this is all done, and then, I think while I'm at it, let's find the watering can, because don't know where I'll put it. Either at the other place or where I just left. But yeah, the plan right now is stock up on everything, sell it, then sell it. Give us time to do the stock up on at least the other bits and pieces. After that, then I guess we can. I'm gonna be real though, like, it's fun playing this, but I don't know the end goal right now. Let me go and sort these out. So I'm gonna be real, like, I'm even gonna be using the sides. So it's just a waste at this moment. There. We're done. We're done, bro. Right, I just gotta find that watering can. Got it. Gonna fill this up real quick. We're pretty much topped up on everything anyway. So, let's... List. Like, I've noticed, like, you can literally do this yourself, and it's not really that difficult. Just basically learning to manage this resource. It's literally resource management. But yeah, I feel like... I feel like I can't actually wait to get to the other thingy, but that's probably gonna be a while. Right, with the OG Kush, I need to go back to how the moon skimmer was made. Oh. Woman, you're gonna have to wait. Need to load up my van first. Right, donuts. Bananas. Alpha. What? Give me a minute, man. Alright. This is probably about to get a bit insane, kind of. Just because of a couple of things. you know what? I'm gonna probably use... I've overused some of these storage places. Is what it is. Back for now. By doing that, it's not gonna make me get it any quicker, you know. Donuts are next. Right, I'm gonna have to get some bags, but that's fine. I can get that on the way back. Just trying to think right now. Oh, this is insane. Alright, let's do this. Let's grab this. This. Grab these. These are next. 4. These guys to go. In fact, I think after this day we'll be able to see where we are in terms of like inventory. We might actually be alright. on to the... Where did I put the... Now... Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me, bro? Is that what you want to do? Is that really what you want to do? Is that really what you want to do? You best hope that I don't find... You best hope that I don't find this mate. You best hope I don't find this piece. He got lucky. I don't even know where I put it. Must be here somewhere. Oh no, I know where I put it. no. You were standing at my door, and I was just like, screw it, bum bum, bum bum. Oh my god, that is so funny. Wow. Alright, spicy skooma, moon skooma, cast skooma, last skooma, spicy skooma, last skooma, cast skooma. Spicy skooma. I have to go over here. Right? Moon skooma, cast. Ah. I assume that moon skooma is gonna be more popular, so. Skooma. So I worked out why they get up. It's got nothing to do with other people being around them. Well, my guess is there's no one in there, so... Right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this side first. Do spicy skooma. Coming up. Three moon skooma. Done. Oh yeah, see earlier? Yeah, and you punched me in the face anyway. Was gonna use the baseball bat, but I wasn't gonna chance it. Don't think I even dipped into the other thing either, so I think we're good for now. Man! Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Hey! That reminds me. Nesta. I decided... I've actually changed up that song, man. I wasn't vibing with that, I wasn't vibing with the other riff. The other riff was like... Oh no, I wasn't feeling it. Kept listening to it over and over and I was just like, you know what? Nah, I have to change it up. So... Also, just before I get into that, or while I load this up, that GPU that you sent me, I would say if you can afford that one, I would go for it. I forgot to reply to you on that one. If you can afford it, go for it. Let me see if I can find out how much. The Sapphire? Yeah. Like I said, if you can afford it, go for it. I mean, that looks alright. I mean... Sapphire Pulse. Just bear in mind, it's a big old thing. It's a big graphics card. Though, saying that though, like, powerful graphics cards are really big. And, I mean, to be fair, like... Yeah... It looks good. 750 watt power supply. Yeah. But anyway. Alright, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's not the actual song. I just slowed it down. Okay? I slowed it down by like 0.76. Gives off a weird vibe though. Kinda EQ'd it as well. Well, sounds better. You know why? I re-recorded it. I have to need to edit that bit. That's a bit loud. It sounds fine in this part. Might just be this section. Darker vibe. That's what I was going for, man. Oh, that sounds well better. Yeah. That sounds way better, man. But yeah, the whole point, the whole point of remaking the whole Dark Sequence EP is it's supposed to be dark. That's kind of the vibe I was kind of going with, like, for this EP. So I was just like, you know what? I think that riff as well. Oh, this riff was this one. Just trying to think. But yeah, now to give it a whole different vibe. We slow it down. It's even darker. Seem crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna say this song is done. Oh wait, what am I doing? Cheers, man. I think the only tweak that I'm gonna do, like if I'm gonna actually do it, it would probably be just basically building it in instead of building it into the having a little intro for the song, and then I think having the outro, which to be fair, I think I could go as far as to this. Hold on. Don't. Sounds a bit off there. Oh, hold on. Fine with that. Maybe just have a bit of bass in there. I can probably sort that out. I might just re-record like just a nuance, like instead of just blocking the note, just do a slide down or whatever, slide into that other note. I think that would be fine. Other than that, I think personally. Yeah, I think that song would be as good as done, man. I think that will be the first song. Ugh! And then it'll be working on something like this, probably. I think this is my next song, I think, to redo. The riff is going to be totally different now. So I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna release on my channel. I might create a separate channel for music. Well, that'll be like sometime down the line. Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest, it's not bad. I think I messed up there because I can hear it. Like I tried to keep up. That's kind of funny though. Boom, 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 but I love that. Very gentleman-like. But yeah, I feel like doing that one just because I played a part of that riff. Well, I played the clean. What I usually do when I go to write songs is I'll do the clean first. I come up with like the clean sound, and then I'm like, or the clean tone, or the clean riff. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be the main like theme of the song, and then I base. So that's probably why you hear a lot of the chords based around the thingy, and that's just basically what I do. And after that, then it's just basically it depends on what I do in the next chorus. So I usually start with a clean, go into the verse with like just heavy sounding guitars, and then I'll go into like a riffy sort of rhythm rather than relying on the clean. And then I think after that, I'm just trying to think actually. What do I do? Or what is it done? I'll do it in a minute because I've got to do the tune. You can do. I'll be out in a minute. Yeah, leave him out. I'll be out in a minute. Done. That's done. Oh yeah, we start. Bomb. Bomb. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to what's it called? I'm really looking forward to getting everything done, because literally once everything is done, bro. I can then go and do the AMVs, get that prepared. Then I can be like, okay. There is a couple of other things that I need to take care of just before I release the songs. But by that sort of time, I should be fine. There's a couple of things that I'm probably gonna get at some point, but I am gonna invest in better drums. But that's for my next album, not the stuff that I'm redoing, because the way I see it is I'm only remaking the riffs that I'm doing. I'm only remaking the riffs, so I don't want to go too crazy on remaking like drums. I don't really want to do like a whole bass thing right now, so I'm gonna basically invest in drums. I could technically buy a bass guitar, but I'm probably gonna do like a. I'm probably gonna get one of those plugins, or one of the like the VSTs, where I can just basically show it my guitar riff, and it just basically plays a bass line, and I can tweak it. Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't be bothered to play bass or learn it. I mean, playing bass is not difficult, it's just being able to play bass well enough. The same as guitar. Well, of course, but like I said, being able to play it well enough and for it to complement the guitar, I don't think I'm that good. Yeah, but like I said, don't forget, I don't really have the VSTs for the thingy. So that's the other thing as well. I don't have. I'd have to find like a bass VST me to actually get for me to actually work an actual bass guitar in there. So, well, yes, I can do it, but I'd have to buy a bass guitar. Then I'd have to buy a bass VST. Gonna buy real drums? Nah, not real drums. I won't be able to do that. No, I'm gonna buy. I think it's either Superior Drummer or get good drums. I don't know which one I'm gonna get yet. But yeah, I ain't really got. I don't think I'll be able to play drums for real anyway. It would be a bit too difficult. And I have a bit too much respect for that. Buy some more donuts. Bruv, you alone. Bananas. But yeah. Is it... Yeah, you're lucky, mate. You're lucky, mate. Being in contact with people actually does help, though. But that's real nice of them, to be fair. Because, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna put out my jacket potato. I'm frickin' starving, mate. Oh, maybe before I do that, I'll put... Let me go and get the donuts, because otherwise... Just before I do a be right back, because otherwise... If I go and do a be right back... I could have put the things in beforehand. Bananas. But yeah, the other like I said, the other thing really is, like I said, with this VST, you can basically play a riff, and it's actually, from what I've seen of it, it looks real useful. And what I mean by real useful is the fact that, number one, as for a writing tool, it's helpful. Because, for example, you could say, for example, have a riff, send the VST the riff that you played, and it will do different variations of how of how the bass could play along with your riff. And I'm gonna be honest, that is a bit better than me buying a bass guitar and then buying a bass VST, because number one, again, I don't really have that knowledge. Number two, it gives me more tools for actual songwriting. And that's what I look for. Because, again, while I could probably get a bass, like, maybe, I don't know, sometime down the line, maybe after I do all that stuff, and learn from that, learn from doing it that way, which is fine. But again, if it's gonna give me more ideas, why not? Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. I'm back. Banana. Lovely. I think there's another customer as well. However, they can wait. Yeah, so, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the base. Yeah, I could totally do the base. But, yeah. Can you get out of my... Get out of my house. I'm gonna have to get the paracetamol. I don't think I've got... Yeah. Plus I need to bag them bits anyway. Do I need bags? Let's see. Probably gonna take a while. Probably gonna take a while before I can get all of these done. Oh, mate. You're on Warframe? Fair enough. You just reminded me, actually. Alright, let's have a look. Since pretty much today I'm kind of Do I want to do this one? Depending on what this sounds like, I may or may not redo this one. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. I have a version of that, actually. Hold on. There's bass in this, by the way. I don't know if I can remake that one, man. That one kind of already sounds good. That one kind of already sounds good. Like, it sounds alright. The leads, I can't do anything about them. Bro, if I was to go back to try and remake that, I think I'll make it worse. Well, not worse, but it won't sound quite... That is such a tough decision, bro. Like, sounds fine. As it is, if it wasn't for the, like, weird cringy leads. I would have said, but I think, to be honest, but the thing is, like, the level of production that I've got going right now, kind of, I like my friend's drums. What I could do, no, because I don't want to, like, use things without his permission. I could see if he's got, like, I could see if he sent me, like, the old drums, but back in the day. And then if I do, I'll ask him for permission if I could use it in the remake. And then I'll just redo the leads. So they're not, like, freaking cringe. Well, not cringe, but it's just, like, cheesy. Just cheesy. Don't really like it. And I think, to be honest, that would be 3 songs. Then all I've got is 2 more songs to do. Once I've done those 2 songs, I'm gonna make sure I get everything ready, man. The AMVs, I wanna make sure I get the song, like, I wanna get everything ready, man. I'm actually looking forward to, right, so after Dark Sequence Part 3. The previous one that I played earlier, that's 2. By the way, yes, this EP is only gonna have 5, bro. It's only gonna have 5 because it was only a 5-track EP anyway. It's technically a demo. That is very food. Jesus Christ, this is riff salad. Riff salad, riff salad, riff salad, riff salad, riff salad. It's a riff salad. Bro, this is a complete fucking riff salad. I don't even think the leads go with the rhythm guitar either. I've got like 3 or 4 songs in. You know what? Oh my days, that doesn't even fit. I can't use this. Remaking this? It's gotta be a whole different remake. I probably ain't gonna use any riff from this. And the leads are cheesy. Holy cow. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I made it like freaking years ago. I don't even remember making it. I'm ripping myself, yeah, but I mean... Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I find it funny going back to some of these songs. I can't remake that. That's... like... so many different genres in one song. And someone... there's so many different songs in that song, man. Jesus! Get out of my face! Right. 2, 4. Right, I only need 40. Yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. There's a 5th one, but I don't know if I want to hear it. But... Oh, wow. I kept screenshots from my old game. Or from my old projects. I'll share these in a what's this one? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go through some of these, bro. By the way, you might be thinking, how many freaking things have you made? I'm gonna be honest, like... Bro, I keep saying that. There we go with the frickin' tick. Anyway, so I do this thing where I will record riffs. I'll record riffs and I'll put the drums with it. And I'd see how it sounds. Prime example. The tone might not be great. The tone might not be great. That's not bad. I've made worse. I made worse. What's this one? think I used that in an actual song. No! No! What happened to that song, bro? I'm pretty sure I uploaded it. Pretty sure that was one of my other songs. Dude, this is insane. I can't remember half of these songs. What's this? Idea 7. Great naming. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. What the fuck? And? Is that it? Ah. I gotta find out if I did anything with this. Come on. Are you joking me? There's nothing there. I gotta find out if I did anything with that part. I have to have done something. Wouldn't have left this completely empty. If anyone's high right now, good luck. Holy cow. What the f... Whoa, where the... Am I hiding songs from myself again? I think I found a song now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. This bit is so weird, but it works. That is actually pretty sick. Bro, I'm hiding songs from myself. I'm hiding songs from myself. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Dilda, 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 da 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 da. Yeah, 100%, man. Do you know what? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm hiding a load of these songs away from myself, and 100%, it's like some of them are pretty good. Some of them are just like, eh. Could be better, but so freaking stupid. Alright, what's idea 5? Don't tell me it's the same. I'm done, bro. What was I making? Fucking, what the hell, dude? This is, what is this? You can tell it's well out of time. Ah! We're getting chased! Playing bad music. Now I'm joking. I forgot to bring can. I can't believe I've done it again, bro. It's fine, this guy's after me. So, I couldn't even tell. Oh, it's Elizabeth. Just I couldn't even tell. Anyway. I think it's interesting going back, listening to some of the old stuff that I was making and just, I don't know, nostalgia, I guess. Alright, let's go. $12,584. But yeah, you know what? At some point, actually, I need to go through some plan. Fine. Oh, what we are gonna do though? Guys, This is freaking insane, dude. Yeah. You come at me. Damn. I can't remember if I'm making a loss on that one or not. I didn't read it. Yes, I know, it's very silly of me not to read, isn't it? Also a me problem right now. That one is... That's nearly done. And then we'll start doing whatever we need to with them. I say we do some, I think it seems like spicy skooma. Just gotta do like a top up of spicy skooma, moon skooma and all the other stuff. And that I think. Spicy skooma is this. Maybe not moon. Oh. War criminal. How's it going, mate? This is the FDA. This is the FDA. Hands in the air. Holy smokes. Well, I'm not gonna pry into it. 420, get it? 420, Blake. Jesus. This dude, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna lie though, this game has gotten so popular. I think we've been spoilt with choice for games this year, man. Wanna hear a dark joke? As long as it's not against TOS. Hold on. Oh. Got lucky with that one. Yeah, if it's against TOS, that would probably be a bad idea. Fine, give me. Give it a sweet air. Alright. Hit. I'll give you 2 of these. Ah. Ah. Actually, I don't want you in mine. I don't want you in mine. Oh, we can do that. Shouldn't have attacked me. Really, shouldn't have attacked me. Then you go. What'd you call a big chunk of steel floating in? A boat. I'm joking. A piece of shit. A battleship. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I wasn't far off. Alright, let me buy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to wait. Give me some more ammo, bro. Yeah, give me that ammo. Run! Oh. I'll deal with that. Wow. No way. This is so funny, bro. I used to just sneak around, and now I just basically take them all out just before I start doing anything. This is way easier. Skooma, Cass, Skooma. Ah. All of the Skoomas, bro. All of the Skoomas. So unfortunate that I had to knock Jesse out because it pays a lot. But like, that's Skooma. Oh, do you know what? Forget about the others. Spicy Stuma. Skuma. Alright, that'll be interesting. Three Moon Scoop. I might have to quickly head back anyway, because I need to get some more. Figure out where this guy's drop is. So number one, I can send him the money, and number two, oh, I only went a little bit over, but that's fine. Now we're gonna start making other stuff. Three. I need to start using skateboard. Nice. Over this. Five hours. Cool. Behind the grocery. All right. Oh, I get it. So you have to grow the. Okay. Idiot. Of course. All right. We have a new job for this place then. All right. Alright, tonight I think I'm gonna work on a couple of things. So what I'm gonna do, after I've sorted this out, we're going to the next day. We're going to the next day and then, yeah. Because my plan is to have. Oh wait. There's probably gonna be one more Code Vein video. I've still got to edit it down. What it basically is, really, is the alternate ending of the game. And then, yeah, pretty much, what do you call it? Pretty much after that, I need to have something ready for when for after that drops. I knew I'd forget something. Probably forgot the coke, didn't I? Yes, I did. I was thinking I was missing something. So yeah, hopefully I'll have something by that time. And yeah, so I'm gonna need something for after GTA. After GTA 5. Oh wait, no. I've got a plan in mind for after GTA 5. Oh. But yeah, so apart from retro games that are gonna be basically turned into videos, pretty much. Wash. And the bananas. Great. Two, four. I'm gonna do these, water the plants, and then, yeah. Probably call it there for tonight. Because I want to do a couple of things today. And then, yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing the, I'll be playing Oblivion Remastered. Doom, The Dark Ages on Tuesday. Doom The Dark Ages on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm probably gonna have off. Wednesday, I'm probably gonna have off again. Just, I need to cut out. To be honest, I managed to only do one video last week. I got tied down with all the others. Yes. No, I had a funny feeling. Ugh. So yeah, I feel like after, if I can get ahead on videos for a while, I'll probably start streaming on Wednesday. Well, I'll start streaming every day again. But I don't know. Depends on how I feel, cause like at the moment, like the reason why I'm starting to take like days off as well is days that I can just recuperate. Oh, Oh, I was trying to glitch it into the bag. I can stick these on the market now. How many of these do I have? 8. No, it's not the last one. Yeah, I need to stop growing them, bro. Alright. Go. Let me just make sure that if there's no seeds in any of them, I'm gonna plant the thing. Oh wait, hold up. That's done. They're all done. Okay. Okay. I've got an idea then. Easy. Curfew in effect until 5 AM. Ain't gonna matter because we rule the streets now. You did a run for 35 minutes and then lost connection. Fuck that, bro. That kinda sucks. Well, actually, it doesn't kinda suck. That does suck. Yeah, that'll calm you down. Well, right, that's done. Right, let's go, 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 go. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Sleep. Made 8k. Not too bad. Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave it here. The game has saved. I'm looking at sorting out a couple of runs. Well, games I'm looking at doing tonight, but might take me a while. So I've only managed to get one game sorted so far. But I need to test it to be on the safe side, and we how that goes. In any case, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And Xbox, give me a second, when is before I go, for Xbox, June 8th. Oh, that's on a Sunday. Ah, we're cushy, man. We're cushy. That's in like 3 weeks. Alright, anyway. Take it easy, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys tomorrow.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
That's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.